What's going on, everybody? We're gonna get going here in just a second. Let's see here. I need to. Oh, camera. There we go. Need that. And then let's see. I want to add a browser so we can grab our path stuff so everybody can see that. Or let's see, path planner. Yes. All right. So have that one ready. Okay, well, let's get going here. Oh, I need to put that below my camera so you can see my pretty face. Alrighty, so actually I should put that on top so you can see it, and then we'll just drop it out whenever we're ready. There we go. That will work better. Alright, I think we want to put the camera on top. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. We'll put it below. Alright, well, thanks for joining me, everybody. Gonna jump into the Crucible. We've got 2,450 units and then whatever revising potions we got, so go to my Crucible Mastery setup, and we'll see how it goes. So jump into this first fight. Crucible. Alright, not Platpool. Alright, so let's see, pull up the planner real fast. We are going with Future Ant-Man for this fight. Could use Cosmic Ghost Rider or Ghost, but I think we're gonna go Future Ant-Man. Using Adam Warlock. I use Adam Warlock on normal, but I'm going to be using him for the MODOK that's later in the path, so I think we're going to try Future Ant-Man. So, where'd he go? My Future Ant-Man's only rank 3, but this Yondu fight is not super terrible, so should be okay. So, let's get after it and see what happens. Should be fun watching me fail, at least. So, you know, there's gonna be some kind of entertainment going on regardless of what happens here today. So get my chat windows set where I can see everything okay. So here we go. First fight is Yondu. And we're going to throw some boost on today just for a little extra help because we've got some, so why not? Here's the big ones. Apologize for any background noise with young children and dogs. You never know what noise you're going to get. So, alright, here we go. Hey Xander, what's it mean? Just getting started. Which, by the way, I don't actually know what Future Ant-Man's rotation is, so probably just going to wing it here. But this Yondu fight is pretty straightforward. pretty much just bait some special ones and try to intercept to get the Foresight Fury, so not super worried about not knowing the rotation, even though I don't really know the rotation. So it's going all right, Xander. Just went to the Baylor game last night with my parents and went to church with the family this morning, and been playing some board games with my son and my wife, and now getting into this Crucible, so hopefully it's not gonna go terribly. So far so good. So it's just the first fight, but we're gonna make it through it looks like. The Deadly Origins fight after this is the one that was giving me the most trouble in normal for a little bit. I had to restart on it multiple times. Oh, let's see here. Vega can't hang out too long, but saw you wrong. I want to say hello. Oh, thanks, Vega. Appreciate you for dropping by, man. And I know people probably won't be able to hang out the whole stream, and that's totally fine. I appreciate anybody dropping in and just saying hi. And bringing some good luck. That's always appreciated, especially when it's the big wigs like Vega. So thanks for dropping in, Vega. I appreciate you, man. Some of these fights in this stream are going to be longer than they need to be because even if I have a good counter, they're not necessarily ranked up. Using several rank 3 6-stars, so they'll be a little slower than they would be otherwise. But alright, I'm pretty sure Odin is who I used for, yeah. So I'm gonna bring in, I've got 7-star Odin, so we'll use him. For this stupid bullet time Black Widow. See, I already forgot about bullet time because that's what my brain does, is forget about bullet time. So now I have to play very smart. Alright, so now we got our True Strike, so don't have to be as crazy about how we do stuff. Now we can beat this special 2 or not, and we're gonna end up dying. And this was happened on normal. So we're only on the second fight, so we're gonna restart because I'm not gonna waste revives on a fight I know I can do. And this Yondu fight is not too bad, so we'll just restart. And hopefully we can get past Black Widow without too much trouble. I won't forget about bullet time this time. And we'll go from there. So grab us some Foresight Furies. Which, if anybody wants to throw the too long didn't read version of future Ant-Man's rotation in the chat, I wouldn't be mad about it. So I have not used him enough to really know what the best rotation is for him. I just kind of wing it. So Smart to take your time like it. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's only the second fight, and I've gotten this Yondu fight down pretty well. It's a pretty simple fight if you have someone that's countering the, I think it's super buffs. Like if you don't have, as long as you basically bait special ones and then just intercept to get the Foresight Fury, you don't really have to do a whole lot in this fight to beat him. So for you to hit too long didn't read as a bit. Well, that's fine. A couple of special ones and a special two seem to be working okay, so we'll just operate with that's the rotation for today is the too long didn't read needs a too long didn't read. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't think I ever watched the deep dive for Future Ant-Man, which is why in Battlegrounds a few weeks ago I randomly started getting stunned and had no idea why, and that's how I found out about if you do a full combo when he has Surging Swarm that you get stunned. Had no idea. So yeah, I do not know how he works like in actuality, and I did it again. I hate that I do that so much. I'm just so used to playing stuff a certain way that then I end up, like I'm just so used to starting either with a light intercept or a parry, which doesn't really work with bullet time. Plus, Deadly Origins has that evade thing anyway, so then you get the shock damage, you know. I don't know Odin's rotation either, if I'm being completely honest, but the big thing here is keeping the True Strike buff up so I don't have to worry about bullet time. So I'm not super concerned about the actual like damage rotation. I just want to not have to worry about her evade mechanic. So yeah, Xander, it does seem like building armor is part of what his rotation's built around, which is fine. Again, I don't actually know what his rotation is, but it seemed like building armors was an important part of it, so. Alright. Alright, this fight is definitely going better. There's music in this game? No. Yeah, I can't hear the music, but I do have it on a little bit, so enjoy the soundtrack of me hopefully beating this Crucible content. There we go. I'll take it. Alright. So I'll show y'all the planner just so y'all can see it. Actually, you can't see it because of how it's set up, apparently. So, there we go. Let me move that up so people can actually see the champs. So, we're going to be using Spider-Gwen for this next one. I've got a 7-star. And when I did it on normal, I'm pretty sure I soloed this fight with Spider-Gwen. So that's who we'll go with. So, because this Black Widow has Footloose, I think, is the node where she gets unstoppable after specials. So start out with a heavy and get that slow on and go from there. So, and then we're gonna get this special one and get the suppression on. Get that slow back on. Come on. Here we go. Special ones, we get the suppression. Blocks, we can get the slow back up. Or the innervate, not suppression. They do similar things, but easy peasy. I feel like Spider-Gwen is super underrated. Alright, so we're using Black Widow for Venom. So, and hey, 3 fights down. Only restarted once so far. I feel like we're doing pretty good. So the fights don't feel super different from the normal difficulty. So glad that MSD's not a liar. I didn't think he was, but I'm glad to confirm that he's not. I'm debating whether I want to switch back and forth from bleed immunity to Curse of Hellfire just for the damage, but Venom's bleeds are pretty potent, so probably just play it safe and keep on the Curse of bleeding and stuff. So be a longer fight, but won't be a safe fight. So mostly we'll go ahead and steal some power from him. He's still got the special 2, which is not what I wanted, but that's okay. Do a little more damage with the Curse of Hellfire. I think we'll stick with Hellfire. We can always rotate back if we feel like we are gonna bleed to death here. Anybody else notice the AI being super passive lately? I feel like I've had such a hard time baiting specials the last few weeks. Thank you, Venom. Now he's gonna throw one every time I bait it and make me look like I'm making stuff up, but I've had a really hard time baiting specials for a while. What, buddy? Everybody, this is my son. Okay, have Sissy help you, okay? Well, I can't help you right now, okay? Come on. Throw that special one. Thank you. This content is very interesting. Hey Vega, welcome back. This content is very interesting because you can play a little differently than you normally do, because you know that you're not keeping this champ. You know, you play the one fight. But then you're switching out, so like I feel like you can take some risks that you wouldn't necessarily take other times, because you don't want to waste potions having to heal up your team going to the next fight and stuff like that. But this one, you know, you just got to finish the fight, and then you have to take them out anyway, so it doesn't matter if you finish with high health or not. So I feel like you can play it a little differently than you normally would. All right, White Tiger for Green Goblin. So all right. Need to keep an eye on my boost. Alright, we got 10 minutes left on that one, so I guess I should look at nodes in case people haven't seen it. Redlining, cramping, power reserve. So when I did this fight on normal, it worked really well because of White Tiger's power control. Didn't have to deal with Goblin specials very much. So that was nice. Hi, Judah. Everybody, this is Judah, my 5-year-old. He's having problems with the TV, so now he's upset. I don't know what you want me to do, son. What is the matter with the TV?
It's not letting me see.
See what?
See the show.
Okay, now we're at our first dilemma. We're 4 fights in.
Can you please fix it?
Wait. I don't know whether I want to revive or if I want to start over. We're not very far into the path, so I feel like we should probably start over. Which is frustrating, but at the same time, I don't want to waste my revives this early in a path either. So I think we're going to start over again, unfortunately. No, I'm streaming, son.
Watch what I'm the feed. I can't watch you.
Go to mommy. Thank you, Yondu, for comboing into me. Hi, buddy. No, I can't. Mommy is calling you. Yeah, so the special 1, special 1, special 2 rotation seems to be working just fine. So good to know that that's an easy rotation you can do for for future Ant-Man. Okay. Odin. All right. Repeat after me, everybody. She has bullet time. You cannot go after her after the first parry. So, parry, then dash back, then strike. There we go. All right. We did it again because we are so used to playing normal. But that is okay. Oh, I didn't get my energized. That's rude. Alright, get the true strike up, and then we will be in business.
Daddy, today's not when. Who's not gonna put on pound computer for me?
Judah, when I get to a time I can take a break, I will help you, okay? Alright.
That's you? That's you? You choose that one?
Okay, Judah, please stop talking.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we were on mute. Sorry about that. Sitting here talking to myself because we were on mute. There we go. Alright. Well, I feel like we're going to have this Yondu fight down, unfortunately, because we just have to keep restarting, because I don't want to use units or revives this early in the path. So we'll just get this Yondu fight down, I guess. Too greedy. Got too greedy again. Special 2 hits pretty hard whenever you are lucky enough to get a critical hit out of it. And there's pretty big red numbers in there too. Alright, let's try this again. At some point, we're just going to have to go forward, I guess, because we're almost an hour in and we are still playing the first few fights, but we took a shot because we tried to charge in when we weren't supposed to, which happens. To me, it happens frequently. True strike right before again. So alright, this is the charm right here. We are moving forward. We're gonna do it. happening. We are going to make it through that stupid Black Widow fight. Some pretty big numbers right there. Not mad at that. I guess the disintegrations are important for that special too, because that one didn't do much of anything. So, all right. Here we go. We are going to beat this Black Widow. Then we are going to move on. And we're going to get through this. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, hey, Digi, what's up, ma'am? Long time no see. You did the Black Widow fight a couple times, ended up using Emma. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have Emma anywhere else on this path planner. So that's definitely an option that we might explore if this doesn't work out. But we're gonna get it this time. That's the plan. The plan is to get it this time, so. No, that was not the plan. That was not the plan at all. You know what? Let's take a look at the planner real fast. Let's see if we have Emma anywhere. No, we do not. Okay, so we are going to take Digi's advice, and we're going to try Emma Frost for this Black Widow this time. And yes, I realize Digi is probably not how you pronounce his name, but I have been calling him Digi since we were in an alliance together, and it just kind of stuck. So he will always be Digi to me, even though it's Digi, however you pronounce that. But Digi is his name as far as I am concerned, unless that offends him, and then I'll happily learn how to pronounce it correctly. Definitely more damage with the disintegration debuffs on. Still wasn't as much as earlier with the special 2, so I don't know fully where the damage comes from, but we will just keep kind of doing the special 1, special 2 rotation until somebody provides me something different. There we go, we got some bigger numbers that time. We may not have had the Fury up last time either. I don't know if we did or not. So. That was still decent numbers even without the disintegration. So I honestly don't know how this champ works. And who has time to read stuff when you're trying to explore all these boss fights? And you've been going for almost an hour, 50 minutes of actual playtime, probably 45, and you're still fighting the first fight, so you know. Alright, we're gonna go with Emma this time, I think. Could use Storm X, I guess, as well, but we'll go Emma. We'll go Emma. Emma has the added improvement of being shock immune, so that helps. Except I can't attack her right now. If it's taking good old Amazing Dream Team times, gotta run though. It's midnight over here. Good. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Digi. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty, we're gonna revive because I don't wanna start over again. I wanna get through this thing and get these rewards, so. Come on, thank you. Throw that special. Alright, get that concussion. Back up to 10 prowess again. Drop another fat special 2. I'll just drop one there. Special 2 should pretty much get us there. There we go. Alright. One revives isn't the worst thing in the world. Could have been worse. Alright. Planner. Need to go back to the planner. So Spider Gwen is up. And need to drop this. Drop this in the chat, so I forgot to earlier. If you would like to support me, you can go to my Stream Elements tip page. Since we're not monetized here on YouTube yet, it's pinned to the top of the chat. So also have a store on Stream Elements where you can buy a shirt or hoodie or coffee mug or phone case or whatever with my logo, the JX design, the Subpar Summoner logo. So this fight went super easy earlier, so hopefully it will go similarly this time. Just go ahead and drop another heavy. Sorry for my dogs. They're not impressed with noises, so anytime there is a noise, oh, we lost our slow. That's what happened there. Okay, let's fix that. Hush, dogs. Sorry about that, everybody. My dogs, even though they are used to the cats, hear the cats and then they decide to bark at them. It's super fun. Alright. Use another revive that I don't want to use yet, but on a fight that I have soloed every other time that I have done it. And so, of course, this time when I've committed to not restarting the run again, we have issues with it, so. And now we're having more issues with it. Super fun. Super fun. Alrighty. Come on. Hush, Evie. I'm gonna drop the innervate. That's one of the issues that's happening there. And now the other issue is she's gonna not throw a special one. It's always fun. Go ahead and do that. Drop another innervate. How does she evade? So I guess I need to keep a running total of revives just for own peace of mind here. So revive counter. It's not going to be as pretty as everybody else's usually is, but revives. That's 3, I think, is where we are. Not sure how to make that smaller, but there we go. Revives. We are at 3 currently, so alright, here we go. Next fight is Black Widow. So this fight went pretty okay last time, so hopefully it will be the same this time. We will see. Committed all the units I have to this stream and this content, so even though we're pretty low on revives as far as just the ones we have sitting in our inventory, we got basically 1,200 and so units for each path, so that was meant to be a parry, but it's fine. I got the standard round to activate, so that's nice. Was not the intended action, but it worked, thankfully. We would have been in trouble otherwise. Kind of like there. Heal up. Not bad numbers for not running ouchies. Prefer to have recoils and stuff on when I'm running Clara usually, but using the same. I'm using the set, one setup for every fight, so I don't have to switch back and forth. So I have units for revives and stuff instead of using them to switch masteries constantly. And hopefully that's going to be a good thing for us here. Considering I'm not in Curse of Hellfire and I'm not running recoils, I'm not super mad about the damage. I mean, it's definitely a longer fight, of course, but it's also a safe fight. I'm probably going to finish with full health bar, unless I just slip up somewhere, which is always a possibility, but more than likely we're finishing full yellow bar on this fight. I almost slipped up there because I missed I didn't miss the relic trigger. The striker wasn't fully there. I thought it was, and it was not. Alright, we're gonna move to Curse of Hellfire to finish this fight off. Venom is being cooperative and throwing his specials right now, so not too bad of a fight. Tom said, "Oh, if messing up was a skill, I'd be a grandmaster." I think a lot of us would. You know, it's pretty easy to mess up. You know, a margin for error in every game, and then, you know, your screen could have something on it. There could be something, like if you have a screen protector, be something under it that causes problems. You know, your fingers can be greasy. You know, there's all kinds of factors in a mobile game when you're, you know. All right, White Tiger. All right, this is the farthest we've been so far today, and it's funny that I had such a hard time with this fight because I easily soloed this fight the first time I did it on normal difficulty back when I did it a week or so ago. So hopefully today, or hopefully this time around, we don't have that problem again. So I definitely don't enjoy fighting Green Goblin. He's one of the ones that I do not enjoy fighting. But alright, we got our first dex of the special 2 in, and of course we got a super bomb, so we're gonna have to revive again. Alrighty, that's fine. It happens. Alright, we need to turn boost back on. We're just gonna use a level 2 for now. Awesome. Thank you, game, for not working the way that you should have. Just poorly timed that dex, which happens with Green Goblin. I don't know, you know, all the time, but that's alright. We are pushing through. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. So awesome. Nothing like redlining. It's always fun. At least there's not linger on this fight as well. That is maybe my least favorite node. It's definitely one of them. Well, I hate the combination of linger and redlining. It's probably my least favorite node combo in this game for sure. Which, that's a fun chat question. What are your least favorite node combinations? That's disappointing. That's disappointing. It's almost done with this fight. Alright, that's our last level 2 revive, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do it. We're getting through this path, people. We are going to explore this, and we're gonna feel good about it, because it's something that we are going to accomplish together, so if you're here and you haven't said hi yet, make sure you say hi, because I want to know who else here. Pretty much any no that makes them stun immune. Yeah, stun immune can be tricky. I think that I've faced stun immune enough now that it doesn't bother me as much. It's not my favorite for sure. There's definitely... Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think we're using Fury for Rhino. So, yeah, I don't care for stun immune. It's not like it's something that I want to see on a champ, that's for sure. But I feel like it's on there often enough that I have gotten a little better at it. Okay, I think I want to keep... Yeah, he's got Tantrum, Power Shield, Bubble Shield, Matador. Okay, so yeah, you want to keep the Disorient on. So we're gonna healthy dose of special ones here. I forgot he's got Matador, so we gotta get him some power so we can have some power. Come on, Rhino. Throw that special. Come on. Thank you. I don't always intercept, but when I do, it's usually Rhino and he's on top. So. It's going to be a very long fight if I just throw special ones, but I want to keep that Disorient on to keep the Tantrum charges in check. Oh, apparently if I knock him down, he loses them too. That's good to know. So I don't have to keep the Disorient on all the time. Just have to knock him down. That's even better. It's much easier to do. Alrighty, we're gonna skip special threes, probably, doing this run just for time's sake. I want to hit him with a big special 2 is what I want to do. That's what I was trying to do last time, and it didn't want to work. So. Business, because we're just gonna drop a fat special 2 and be done with this fight probably. If I can get him to throw a special so I have power. Come on, throw that special. Come on. Thank you. And of course I missed the key again. There we go. There we go. Alright. Next fight is Red Hulk. Okay, so this is a slow fight, but it is not too bad. I might actually use Mantis instead of Viv just to have more damage. let's look at this fight real fast. So he has Buffet, Foresight, and Power Focus 1. So I did this with Viv before, but I feel like I should do it with Mantis just to have extra. You know what? Let's see something. Are we using Chilth anywhere? I feel like Chilth can do this fight, and she gets the benefit from. Chilth should be able to do this fight, right? Let's look at these. Let's see here. Minimal blocking, intercepting, heal prevention, reversal, or nullify immunity. Physical resistance bypass. So the heal prevention is why I was using Viv. But I don't know that we necessarily need it. I mean, I know he's got Buffet. But, you know what? We're going to stick with Viv. Because I've done this fight before, so I know how to do it with Viv. So we'll just stick with Viv. Alright. So, plus she's rank 4. And she's fun. She's a fun fight for sure. So all right. It was suggested to me that I'd go for a special 3 first. Which makes sense since he doesn't, since he has the buffet or the incinerate stuff that he. Alright, medium is the heal block. Just wanted to double check that. Alright, so. Yeah, we definitely want to go special 3 first to make this fight shorter. It is a long fight, but it was a pretty safe fight. I didn't have any issues the first time around, other than accidentally parrying when you're trying to dash back. Who doesn't have that problem, I don't know, all the time. Drop a striker. And we're going to drop a special 3 to get this Fury. Oh, and we're going to dash directly into the waiting special 1. That happens. Does the Fury from the special 3 stack? Be interesting. Like I said, I know this is a long fight, but it's a pretty safe fight. Also has one of my favorite callouts. The sun is a deadly laser. I'm not even sure what that's talking about or what it's referring to, but I noticed it the other day when I was doing this for the first time, and I like it. It's fun. Guess we'll get the answer to our question about the Fury. It does not stack, so that's good to know for the future. Phase. That's all right. All right. Go ahead and throw that boost on because that one's expiring. Forgot about foresight for this fight, so we could have been getting double furies this whole time. But that's okay. We're gonna finish this fight this time. Or we're not, because we mistimed a dex, and that happens. That happens. Alright. So Tom told us his least favorite node combinations. There's supposedly 3 other people in the chat. If you're at your computer or available to type, I'd love to know what your least favorite node combinations are. I think Langer and think Langer and Redlining together is probably my least favorite. Combined with probably just special delivery in general. Not a big fan of that one. It's just annoying to deal with. And I like to run recoil sometimes because I love running Omega Red. You definitely want to run recoils with him most of the time. You don't have to. He's still my favorite biohazard counter even without recoils, but you know, it's definitely preferable to run them with him. Esther, hush. And of course, he throws a special right as I try to intercept him. Hush, Esther. Oh, and we haven't... Is that 3 revives on this fight? I think that's 3. And I think we used 2 on Green Goblin. So I need to update the... Alright, let's update the revive counter real fast. That is, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I think we're up to 9. I think this one will be 9, I think. So, Esther, hush. There we go. Got through it. We got through it. Alright. Hulkbuster is next. It's a pretty straightforward fight. So. Bring in old Terry. Remind ourselves of the nose fast. Spiked armor, shocks, hit me and dairy. Okay, so nothing super crazy. Terex is shock immune, so we don't have to worry about that. He will be taking care of the armor ups that are coming in. So pretty much just a standard Hulkbuster fight. Bait some special ones and thank you, Hulkbuster. get there quick enough or not do that, then I want to bait the special. And of course we dropped a frame, so alright. And then those of you that didn't know, if you heavy after the special 2, the power gain stays, so you can throw multiple special 2s back to back if you do it right. You can also get punched in the face a lot, but I'm gonna watch T-Rex's special 3 because I don't actually know what it looks like. Oh yes I do, I remember. He encases them in the rock and then smashes it with the big stone axe. This is another one of those fights that on normal I soloed easily and now I'm struggling with because we're on stream and of course we're struggling with it. I missed the special button the first time. Thankfully the indestructible charges saved me. We are on number 10, which is okay. not the end of the world. We have not dipped into our unit stash yet, so long way to go, but thankfully we have not dipped into our units yet, so feeling okay about the run so far. Evie Ray, hush. I apologize for my dog. She thinks she has to defend us from the cat who's doing nothing. Through this Hulk Buster. I don't remember who the next fight is, but we're almost through this one. Get rid of these dang armors. That should be it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So, Arcus is next. Okay. So, Vision Arcus is next, which is a super easy absorbing man fight. Hopefully that will be the case again. Should be anyway, with the armor break immunity and stuff, so this should be an easy solo and no revives, so fingers crossed. I think it has power shield as well, so that's why there's not as much damage. Not what you would normally expect, but also we get to stupid tenacity. Frequent heal block, but should be able to activate my healing now. Apparently the burst damage from Absorb Man still goes through, so that's nice. And we survived the special 3, so we can drop that. And that's all she wrote for Arcus, so. Alright. Planner. Oh, the Hella fight is next. Okay. Look at her nodes again. Rustener and Lazarus Counter-Strike. Okay, yeah. So. I used Destroyer for this fight before when I did it and it worked pretty well. So I think we'll do it again. Don't know that it's the best option, but Lazarus is another node that I don't care for in this game, but also don't care for I don't care for Hella. Let's put it that way. I like Destroyer, but it does feel kind of clunky. Like some of the bigger champs feel clunky. Some of them don't. Destroyer has always felt a little clunky to me. But I do like him. I used him. Alrighty, so that's 2 more. And now we have to go to our units. So, actually no, we have some team revise, so we'll do that first. I want to stay away from our units as much as possible. You know what? We'll heal him up. I'm not worried about keeping up with potions, but so we'll just keep up with units. We'll go ahead and boost. It would help if I could stop getting hit. That would help a lot. We're just going to keep hitting Hella over and over and over because of Lazarus and not playing well. And that's okay. It happens. This is why I hate that move. This is why I hate that node. Alright, we've got Team Revive left, so... Oh. I think we're gonna get it this time. Or not. Every time. Lazarus gets me every time. This time, hopefully we'll get it. Come back from that. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next one. Juggernaut. Alright. I believe we used Vox for this one in the past, so that's who we're going to go with this time. Let's see. Vox is a 7-star. Need to remind myself of what Juggernaut's nodes are. Caustic Temper, Rising Sun, Juke. Okay. 16. Heavy to get rid of Rising Sun. Go ahead and drop another heavy to get rid of Rising Sun. Then, boom, drop some degens. There we go. Get that big tack in. Drop Rising Sun.
Dad?
I'm literally streaming, Riley. You don't see my camera and my microphone?
Your camera and microphone are always set.
Yes, but you can see that I'm on the camera. Alright, Vox is down. Weapon X is next, so easy Lady D fight.
All you had to do was charge it, it was just dead. What's your birthday? Well, I know it's in July.
Alright, everybody, here we go. Make sure you hit like and share and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you hitting the like button. This is a pretty straightforward fight. Death Strike is pretty great for Weapon X, except when you do stuff like that. But for the most part, it's an easy Lady Death Strike fight. Now we've got our Ferocity, and we lost it because I accidentally parried, so that's super fun. Just trying to dex get our Ferocity back. And we're gonna dash back and get hit in the face because we are the subpar summoner, so sometimes you get hit in the face. I'm working on syncing up my Death Strike. I don't know. She's around 100 or something like that. Not the highest seed. But this is a relatively straightforward, pretty simple matchup. She makes Weapon X a pretty standard fight. She makes a lot of his abilities fail. So, alrighty, we are to the fun stuff now. The amalgams or I don't know what you call them. The mixed champs, the crossover champs, the can't remember, the experiments, I think, is what they were. And we get into some fun choices, because I'm going to use Taskmaster for this Electro Luke fight. Because what's the fun in having a Max Sig Taskmaster if you never use him? So. And he's actually pretty solid for this fight. So. Just gotta keep your concussions up, and most importantly, not push him to special twos, because Electro's special two is no fun to avoid. Oh, I forgot about the falter node. And my concussions fell off. That's the only annoying part about this fight. So annoying. I did so well with this fight on normal and just couldn't get in the rhythm this time. So alright, here we go again. Alright, up to 18 revives, but we still haven't had to hit our unit stash yet, so we're doing alright. You know what, we'll heal him up a little bit. Booster's still good. You know, I don't know if it's because I just kept getting hit in the first fight, or the first time I tried this fight with Taskmaster. I do not remember the falter node ever being an issue. So I probably was just getting hit a lot. Alright, there we go. We got the concussion. That's what we needed right there. So now we just need to bait some specials. And we're gonna repeat the process. And the falter node got us again. That's okay. This is one of those fights that everybody hates, so. Alrighty, so we're dipping into our stash finally. But that's okay. We're almost halfway through the first path. And just now hitting the units, so that's good. So these are probably the toughest fights in the first half of the path, so not mad about getting this far without having to dip into the unit stash. So thought it was going to be sooner. So okay, watch the falter node, hit that special one, which is one of the coolest special ones in the game, just from visual. Dodging that special 2 is the most frustrating part of this game. Seriously, I don't understand why that specific special 2, more than any other projectile, is like, it's just ridiculous. Now, I struggle with all projectiles, but that one takes the cake for sure. Come on. Oh my goodness, that's frustrating. That is one frustrating missed dex right there. Falter node almost did me in again. Come on. Good old electro damage. That's okay. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through the Crucible, everybody. We can do it. We still got over 2,000 units. So, we're in good shape so far. So, if you got any friends, tell them to come join us. We're gonna be opening some juicy rewards in a little bit, hopefully. So, Marcus, what's up, brother? Appreciate you dropping in when you're on your honeymoon in Hawaii, bro. Alright. We are going to use Toad for this Punishing Angel fight. So... where's my ugly little friend? There he is. Oh. Yeah, Marcus, I figure if you got Taskmaster, why not use him? He's there, and he's pretty good for that fight, actually, so... Alright, this is the Mercy fight, which I hate. It's not a fun fight. Punishing Angel's not a fun fight in general. Alright. Pop a health boost. 12%. Not too shabby for Punishing Angel, honestly, for me. Alright. That's the same price as a revive, so yeah, we'll do that. Oh, good. Taking a bunch of punches right to the mouth. Alrighty. Still the same price, so we'll go with it. greedy. Got greedy. That's okay though. Got most of the way through that fight on one more revive, so we'll take it. We will take it. I'm just gonna use the revive right now. Alright. Punishing Angel is down. Now we get to fight Night Carnage. It is going okay, OS fan. I just now started dipping into my units on Electro Luke, I think, is when we hit him. So about halfway through this first path, just hit the combined champion things. So it's going okay. You know, had 3 or 4 restarts and then decided to just push ahead. So you know, this one went pretty well last time from what I remember, so hopefully it'll go well this time. Havoc's pretty great for this fight, so other than constantly losing health because of the Spectre node, but I mean, other than that, it's kind of a cheese fight with Havoc, honestly, so just need to not get hit, and then the shocks and energy adoption and stuff will pretty much take care of it for me, if I remember right. I'll throw feedback on, and then drop a fat special 3, and you know, thankfully pulled this 7-star Havoc a couple of weeks ago, and now I'm gonna throw it away at the very end here. Should be able to still finish this fight off. That should be it. And there we go. Solo. No revives on Night Carnage. So, let's see. I think we used Sinister last time on Spider Witch. So, we're going to go with that again. Sinister. So, Jason, where do you live at, man? Because where I live, once the sun goes down, it's still like 90 degrees. So we could go swim at midnight if we wanted to. There's not really a lot of difference in temperature. Not right now, anyway. Let's see. think this was pretty straightforward with Sinister, if I remember right. I am a gigantic fan of this Sinister buff, by the way. It is pretty freaking great. Oh, okay. Yeah, so y'all are already getting cooler weather, huh? At nighttime, anyway. So you're not too far from Null. I think he lives outside of Toronto as well. Yeah, I wish it was like that here, but it's not. At least not in the summertime. Of course I took one special one and died, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, in Texas, bro, it's still like 85 or 90 once the sun goes down. At least right now. You know, other parts of the year, it definitely gets cooler at night, but in the summertime, not so much. You're a couple of hours from Aiden. Oh, okay. Well, Null Space lives somewhere close to Toronto. I don't remember exactly where he lives, but it's relatively close to Toronto. I don't know how close, but nights are probably 10 degrees cooler, sometimes more. Well, that's nice. I would appreciate that if that were the case. Tom, do you live in the Toronto area as well? Ow. Or just in Canada somewhere? Alberta, okay. But still in Canada, so you get the cooler weather at night as well, so that's nice. Yeah, we don't get that until way later, you know, in the like winter time. Sometimes in the fall, sometimes the fall stays hot, but usually we get lucky enough that it'll cool off at nighttime in the fall as well. Sometimes we have to wait all the way until winter, and that's not fun when that happens that way, but I don't know when we're going to be able to do it, because right now financially we just can't, but my wife and I want to come to Canada sometime. Want to go up and visit Null Space and Null Storm. I've gotten to be really good friends with them over the last year, and I'd love to go up and hang out with them and meet up with any other Canadian MCLC people that are close by. I think APOC lives over somewhere around Toronto, or somewhere in Ontario. I don't know how close he is to Toronto, but I think that's where he is as well. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, Ice Phoenix with Sassy. Gonna get some Sassy on. Let's go, Ice Phoenix. What you got? What you got? Come on. You also get the cooler weather in the winters, only 12 below freezing in the daytime. Yeah, we don't get that much, so that's nice. For sure. We do get some, though, sometimes. Right after the pandemic, we got that awful ice storm where people were freezing to death in their houses and stuff because they didn't have power and they couldn't get out because they were frozen in. That was a rough winter for us, for sure. But that's a very sporadic, doesn't happen that often thing, so. Oh, Tom, that's a long story. So, my first wife passed away in December from her cancer. It was just by the time we found it, it was too far progressed. There was just not much they could do for her. And then at the end of April, I had joined Match.com and was trying to find just, not really like thinking that I was going to find anybody anytime soon, which is why I decided to join. And I met a woman named Elizabeth, and we went on a date, and we got married 2 weeks after that. So yeah, my wife Crystal passed away in December, but I got remarried at the beginning of May, and I'm still in treatment. My cancer's in remission, but I've got to finish out my treatment cycle. But yeah, so I am married, but yeah, Crystal ended up passing away from the cancer. It was just too far gone at that point when we finally found it. It's a uber rare form of cervical cancer, and it's like not detectable by normal cancer screenings that they do. And so most people, when they find it, it's a lot like not prostate cancer. What's the other? Pancreatic cancer, where it's very similar to where like people don't normally find it until it's progressed very far, and it's very difficult for people to be treated for it because it's already in such a broad amount of their body and stuff, because it just spreads so quickly and there's not a lot of signs prior to it getting really bad. And the one she had was the same way. We didn't find it until it was already metastasized to multiple areas and stuff. So, but you know, we're making it through. My kiddos are struggling a lot still, I think, but we're trying to get them help, and we're working every day to move forward and do what we can. So my new wife is amazing. So she didn't have to say that over my shoulder. I was literally about to say it, but she is amazing. So yeah, Tom, I've talked about it some, but I haven't made a lot of videos or streamed in the last few months, so I don't know how many people actually know that I got remarried and stuff. But no worries. It is okay, you know. We did all we could to try and save her, and she did some treatment and stuff, and then she actually got a stomach ulcer that ruptured, and she had to have surgery to repair that. And then she was so weak from how much the cancer had metastasized and stuff that she couldn't really recover from the surgery very well, and she wasn't able to have treatment because they had to wait until she was fully healed from the surgery, and her body was too weak for her to heal from the surgery, and so basically that was pretty much it, unfortunately. But it's all good. You know, we are trying to move forward. You know, we still, obviously we're grieving, and but you know, let's see. So I did Ronin stun lock before for this, but I think because I'm going to use Ronin later in this path, I'm going to use Mysterio, which is not something that I'm super confident about, but I think that's what we're going to do. Unless I need to be. Where is my Mysterio? There he is. Oh, he's not ranked up. I thought my Mysterio was ranked up. Okay, so maybe we're going to make a different decision. Let's look at the planner here. Look at Yo Planner and see what Aiden's suggestions were. I don't think I'm using Magneto for anybody. I think I've got a Magneto ranked up. So, yeah. We'll go Magneto instead. Where are you, Mags? Is my 6-star Magneto not ranked up either? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, we'll just use Aegon, I guess. Aegon will work. Well, I have 6-star Mysterio. I thought I had ranked him up some, but apparently I haven't. It's okay. I'll use Aegon. Not a big deal. I want to use Ronin for the Red Goblin. which is why yes, I think that's what fight it is. Anyway, I remember I'm using Ronin somewhere else on Legendary, which is why wasn't going to use him for this. So. Alright, so here we go. That was my wife. Her name's Elizabeth. She's awesome. And that didn't go well because I dashed right into a special. So, alright. Another revive. This was an easy Juggernaut fight. Yeah, probably. But I'm using Juggernaut for Gwynmaster, so. What I should have done is just used Ronin and use somebody different for the other fight that I'm using Ronin for, but just because I have already done this fight with Ronin and it was an easy fight, but actually it wasn't that easy. It was a very long fight because my 6-star doesn't have that many SIGs, so I was worried that I wouldn't be able to do the stun lock properly. So I used my 5-star, and so I had to wait for selective time stream to. It went off several times, but. Oh, you thought I was at Gwyn? Yeah, I used Juggernaut for Gwynmaster, and I actually almost soloed Gwynmaster on normal when I did it. I was very, very surprised and happy that I almost got the solo, because I remember using a ton of units on her in the actual story content, but I wish there was a way to bank so much of Aegon's combo mid-fight. I know that would be broken, but I still wish it existed. I kind of wish there was like a way to do that, like at the expense of something else, like for like single fights like this. I wish you could like bank some of his combo, but it limited, like it capped his combo at 500 or something instead of. Which I should have done the quit out method because I forgot you can totally do that. Because I've seen people do it to ramp Aegon and other at-risk content. So that was me being dumb and not doing it. So this time, if we get higher like that, we will bank. And I think I need to add 2 more revives to the counter after this. Maybe just 1. No, 2. I think I've used 2 so far with Aegon, so. Oh good. Nothing like losing your combo completely. Alright. 3 more. This is not that difficult of a fight. I just keep slipping up, which is irritating. But 1,575 units. But I've got half a path left. Not looking as good anymore, friends. Not looking as good anymore. Yeah, OS 8. Yeah, Jason, I haven't explored 7 or 8. I need to get on it. But I need to like just take a break from EQ 1 month and work on exploring Act 8, I guess. But just haven't done it. Need to finish completion on 8.3. I've done everything except the last the newest, boss, whatever that one is. The Glycan, the Punisher one. I haven't done that one yet. Tried it once, once or twice I think, and it is a tough fight. Need to watch Sim's video about how to fight him again and give it a shot. accidentally lose all that, so. Alright. 40 revives. Not sure how much combo I need to get up to get her down before selective time stream triggers, but at 200 hits now, so. Looks like right now I'm doing about 20% of her health before the timer goes away, depending on how many specials I have to bait. Crap. I tried to throw a special and it didn't throw. So that's fun. I don't know if it's the game or if it's my phone, but it's been happening to me a lot lately that I try to throw a special and it just doesn't throw and I just stand there and get punched in the face. Which normally is just annoying, but in this particular instance cost me 100 and something combo and is making me have to start building again. Which almost feels like I should just knock her down as much as I can and then quit out. Yeah, it's been happening to me a lot lately, Jason. It's usually just annoying, but you know, in this particular content, it's more than that for sure. It is definitely more than annoying when I'm trying to fight this fight for sure. Especially because I'm trying to get through this whole path without going below 1,000 units, because I want to be able to save 1,000 units for the other path that I need to explore. And ideally, I want to save more than that. But I've got half a path left still, so it's not looking good right now. Which technically I don't have to do I wanted to do the whole thing tonight, but I've already been streaming for 3 hours, so probably just do the first path today, and then, you know, get some more units from the next round of arenas. Tomorrow it's Labor Day, so don't have a lot going on. I'll have plenty of time to, you know what, I'm gonna quit out because I don't want to lose those. Don't want to lose that combo, and then hopefully I have enough combo now to I'll go ahead and heal up more. Hopefully I have enough combo now I can get to the end of this fight without having to revive again, but oh yeah, so we might be able to get to it this time. Yeah, Jason, I think it was the right call to go ahead and bank the combo, even though I'm trying to not use all my units. Just think it's probably a good call. And now I've gotten to where I get the Furies, so not mean to use that striker right there. Fat fingers sometimes. Hit that striker button when I'm not trying to. Aegon is so fun. I love a good ramp up champ. Also, I was hitting 10k mediums into the block, which is just, oh, she shrugged off the, are you kidding me? Oh, because time stream, I forgot about selective time stream getting rid of debuffs too, so. Okay, that's fine, I'm not dead. She didn't kill me in one hit or anything, so at least there's that. I totally forgot about her shrugging the stun when the time stream goes off. That was my error. Totally forgot that it does that. So now we have a full stun because time stream just went off, so that makes me so mad. All right. That one stings. That one stings. I really thought that was going to be the time. All right, let's heal up. boosts have fallen off, so let's throw those back on. Alright, Gwynperion, you're mine this time. Alright, Jason, appreciate you hopping in every once in a while. This is getting real frustrating. Should have just stuck with the Ronin stun lock. I would have already been through this fight and on to the next path. Or the next part of the path, rather. I really didn't want to use any more revives ramping Aegon, but the way that I'm playing may not have a choice. Sounds like it might be raining outside again. Hey, Oracle, what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. Just trying to get through this Gwynperion fight so that we can move on to the next part of the path 1. It was going well until Electro Luke. Once we got to Electro Luke, things started to, I mean, for the most part, it was going well. Used some revives before that, but that was mostly because I was tired of starting over from the very beginning. I didn't want to start over again, so still adjusting masteries. I wasn't that dedicated. I talked to Aiden Egatron and asked him what he did, and he said he had one setup that he used for every fight, and so I decided to do the same. So I have a very similar setup to what Egatron used for his run, and yeah, I decided I would just keep the masteries the same. You know what? We're gonna just eat the revive and come on, computer. Made a plan, went for it, had enough revives, but I just went for it. Also stupid. Yeah, I mean, Jason, I'm sure your roster is so stacked that's not a problem. Come on, no, OBS, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, OBS. Come back. I don't know if people can still hear me or not because my OBS is messed up. See whether people can still hear me or not before I continue here. Don't do this to me, OBS. I don't like it when you do this. It's not cool. I need you to respond. I need you to respond. Okay, well, I can't do anything about my revive counter, but if you can still hear me, then I'm gonna just keep going for now. Maybe OBS will catch up in a second, so I can still see the chat on my YouTube channel, so if anybody has anything they want to ask me about or anything, then I am still able to see it. My OBS is being weird, so my revive counter is going to be not set up properly right now. So Jason, DLL's doing another path on his alt. That's what is crazy to me, is that I'm still trying to do stuff on my main account, and then there's other content creators that are like, oh, I just got Valiant on my alt account. Like, shut up, MSD. I love you. You're one of the nicest people ever, but stop talking about how Fiker Miker is already Valiant when I haven't even gotten there yet. On my main. Don't need to hear that business. And of course I got special intercepted. Okay. OBS is still freaking out, so no adjusting the revive counter, but as long as people can still hear me, we're gonna keep going, so. Striker. Yeah, big rosters definitely can disguise some flaws. Money can disguise some flaws. I mean, you know, you can just throw revives and stuff, and for some people, I mean, technically, yes, you could throw revives and just keep go if you've spent unlimited funds or whatever. But other than sitting there and shipping them down like 1 or 2% per revive and spending unlimited funds or whatever, like, you do have to have a certain amount of skill in order to complete some of the more difficult content. And I mean, yeah, I'm having to throw units at this, but I mean, I am doing the fights semi-decently, It took me more revives this time than when I tried it on normal, but I mean, I was able to beat Electro Luke with Taskmaster, and, there's some people, even people that are really, really, really good at this game, that wouldn't even try that fight with Taskmaster, because they would say it's just too much frustration and it's not worth doing. And I wanted to show people, hey, Taskmaster can do this fight. Like, he is a solid option for this fight. And even though he may not be the best option, he is an option that works. And somebody might have Taskmaster but not have the other champions that are the best options for that Electro Luke fight, and so that's the whole purpose of my channel, is to show people, hey, just because you haven't pulled such and such meta champion or whatever doesn't mean that you can't do these fights or do this content. That's the whole reason my channel exists, is to, I don't know, I haven't said this on stream in a while, but the whole reason that my channel exists is because back when like Ghost was like the champion that everybody went to for every single difficult piece of content or whatever, I got so fed up with people when people would say, how do you beat this fight? How do you beat this fight? I got so fed up with people just saying, just Quake it or just use Ghost, because, like, first of all, in order to actually do content with Ghost and Quake, like, you can't just be anybody. Like, yes, they can technically do any content you want, or most content, but you have to have a lot of skill to do some of the stuff that people were suggesting Ghost and Quake for, to do that content. And so, I was so sick of people suggesting Ghost and Quake for everything, that I decided to start my channel and show people that you don't have to just Ghost or Quake everything. Like, there's other options that you can use, and that was the whole reason that I started my channel. So yeah, the 7-star challenge was fun. I need to finish it. I haven't finished it yet. It's all good, Jason. I appreciate you dropping by me. Tom, that's the kind of stuff that gets you in trouble right there. I should have just quit out. Oof. Well, Jason, I'm glad you found somebody that makes you happy. Sorry you went through a rough one the first time, but I was lucky enough to be married to an amazing person for 11 years and lucky enough to find another amazing one this time around, so I never thought that would be the case. My first wife encouraged me to find somebody else if anything ever happened to her because she didn't want me to raise the kids by myself and stuff. And I always told her that I couldn't because I just didn't think that I would ever be able to love somebody the way I loved her. And then I met Elizabeth, and it was instant. So grateful that I found her and am married again. And she's wonderful with my kids. The kids love her. Alright. Woo! Finally. Got through that Gwen period. So, y'all won't be able to see the planner because I can't switch my window, but the next fight is Mole Man, and we're going to use Sauron for that. Not sure how much longer we're gonna stream though. We've been streaming for 3 hours already. As much as I want to get through the whole path on stream, I'm probably gonna have to take a break and regroup. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. How can you not love Sauron as a character? I'm not talking about as a champion. You know, if you don't like Sauron as a champion, that's fine. But as a character, how can you not like this guy? A guy who turned himself into a dinosaur and wants to turn the rest of the world into dinosaurs. That, my friends, is a comic book character. Solo. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Mags is next. I think we're going to use Quicksilver. We might use Shuri. Unless she's somewhere else. You know what? I think we're going to use Shuri. I think we're going to use Shuri. Or are we going to use Quicksilver? You know what? We're going to stick to the plan. And we're going to use Quicksilver. Quicksilver was the plan. We're going to stick to the plan. Alrighty. Let's check out these mags nodes one more time because I don't remember what they are. Oh yeah, the fervor charge, Malter flame thingy. That is what it is. I remember now. Let's boost up. I don't remember who I used for this fight the first time that I did it. So I've done this fight, but I don't remember who I used. Awesome. Awesome. Nothing like taking a Magneto Special 2 to the face. No, probably not, Tom. That's what I said earlier. I'm probably gonna have to just do this path and then build up some more units tomorrow or Tuesday, or tomorrow and Tuesday during the day, and then run the second path on Tuesday night. ain't cool. I didn't think there was anywhere you could farm anymore, Tom. Where can you farm at? I think I've got energy refills. Boom. Alright, MODOK is next. So, with MODOK, we're gonna go add Warlock. Because then auto block is not a issue. Okay, well, may have to do that. Hello, and Traces Woo. How are you tonight? Thank you for dropping in. Ah! Stupid MODOK Special 2. That second saw blade is so slow. So slow. Gets me every time. 2-3 days ago, I picked up 9 level 1s. Well, that's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. I guess I should maybe go do that instead of using any more units, but... Sorry if I die because of you. What are you talking about, Traces? How would you doing auto runs make me die? I'm dying because I'm not good at the game, but alright. This is the last revive we can use to stay above 1k, so that's not happening unless we go farm revives. But I don't want to subject y'all to farm revives. Revive farming. That sounds not that great. Ah. way, for those of you just joining us, the revive count's no longer accurate because even though it's still letting me stream, my OBS is not responsive, so I can't update the revive count anymore. But it was still letting me stream and people could still hear me, so I am just going with it. Let's go see. I think Apothecary's reset. Oh, it did a reset. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, I know, and Traces. When I did it before, because I did this fight on normal, I was doing a really good job dexing the special one, but I am not doing so great with it this time. So. Oh yeah, I forgot you could look and see if there was a path, a revive on the path. I forgot to look and see if there was one. No, it's just a potion. So. Just a potion. Alright, appreciate it, Woo. I will try to remember that. I will try to remember that. Alright. Come on, Platpool, hurry up. This is the first path, Woo. So, probably not going to be able to explore the whole thing on stream. I'm going to try to finish this first path, but may have to call it. It's going to be my son's bedtime coming up soon, so I will have to get him ready for bed in not too long, so. My wife and daughter went to the store for something. I don't know what for. But my daughter's birthday is coming up. I think they need to get something for prepare for her party or something. I also haven't had dinner, so gonna have to eat soon too. You ain't gotta rub it in, Tom. I didn't have a revive. Oh, an arachnid. Cool. So, are you talking about the back issues? Is that what you're talking about? Writing in action on easy. Chapter 3, season spawn. Alright, cool. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so got our revive that we needed. Oh, let me see if it'll let me put a striker on Warlock. I don't think it will because I'm in a quest, but I can try. Yeah, it won't let me because he's already in a quest. Darn it. I forgot that I didn't have one on him because I had one on him at one point. And then let's go see if there's one in my... Go see if there's one in here somewhere. Preview. Wait, you can't see them on preview, can you? Nope. No revive there. See the other one and see. Yeah, I remember that when I was looking at it, that the preview doesn't show it. Oh, there's one right there. At least give me 2 free revives, so I think I've got an energy refill, so well, while this is auto fighting, go get me something else to drink here in a second. Make sure this is back is killing me. I was at the Baylor football game all day yesterday, or most of the day. Thanks for letting me know about that, Tom. I didn't realize there was anywhere that still would. Which now we're streaming it, so they're probably gonna shut it down. But maybe I can get through Crucible first. But I have not gotten to where I have the resources to just willy-nilly rank up 7 stars yet. But I have seriously contemplated taking Platpole to rank 2 just to auto fight stuff, because it sure is handy for auto fighting. Alright, since this is auto fighting, I'm gonna run and get something else to drink. I'll be right back. And we're back. If you wouldn't mind, give me a click on that like button if you're watching. I appreciate it. Currently, I'm the only one that has liked my stream, and that's just sad. Makes me sad. Alright. Let's go see if we can take this MODOK down. Got some potions, so heal up. Oh good, there's 4. It only shows 1 on my screen. I probably just need to refresh it. It's probably why. Good. Thank y'all, everyone who hit like. I appreciate you. Alright, let me hit. Alright. I see 7 now, so I just needed to refresh my thing. Tom, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. We've gained, looks like 3 subscribers today, so thank you, good sir. I always said the Canadians were a fine people, no matter what everybody else says. So. Oh, you piece of garbage. I shorted my combo and then still got hit, and then went farther back and still got smacked by a stupid special one. I hate you, MODOK. I hate you. You're mean and rude. Awesome. I'm glad that people have clicked like. I can't see my Can't see my live how many views it's had anymore because my OBS went dumb, but I think this is the most views we've had, not concurrently, but the most views we've had as a stream was happening. Usually I've got a healthy amount of playback crew, and that's where most of my views come from, so appreciate everybody that stopped by today during the stream. Oh, I'm fine with this special one. It's not that I don't know how to dex it, it's that my fingers are being dumb, and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I really want to finish this path on stream, and I know there's no rush, but at the same time I'm trying to get this done before Wednesday so I can get the token, so, and I don't want to have to settle. Ah, you piece of junk. I hate you, MODOK. I hate you. You're awful. Yeah, I'll go check Arachnid again, I guess. Is indeed a revive. Hey, knock it off. My dogs are going crazy about something. But unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to wrap up soon. Probably after we get this MODOK down. It'll be a good stream stopping point. Because I got to get my son ready for bed and stuff, unfortunately. Things did not go as quickly today as I was hoping. I was hoping to get through the whole path on stream, but yeah, I appreciate it, Tom. It definitely will. I will, once I get done streaming, I'll probably farm Revives for a little while before I finish this path, so and then I'll do the Monday round of arenas before I do path 2, and hopefully that will get me through the Crucible. So what sucks is I didn't have as much trouble with this MODOK fight when I did it before, and the next few fights I actually did really well with. I've got a couple of good counters, so I actually soloed the next few fights. But that's okay. You know, it is a little bump in difficulty, not a giant bump, but there is a bump in the difficulty for a legendary. So the fact that I'm getting through them at all. Oh, hey, buddy, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? Or are you just sleepy now? Hey, what's wrong? Did you fall asleep? Where are you going, bud? You're sleepy? You ready to go to bed?
No.
No. Oh. Hey everybody, this is Judah. You want to say hi? Daddy's on the internet. You want to say hi? Can you look at the camera and say hi?
I'm cold.
You're cold? Well, why don't you go get Daddy's blanket? Go get my blanket. Okay? Hey, go get my blanket, okay? Hey, are you hungry? You want something else to eat before you go to sleep? Huh? Do you want something else to eat? Or are you full? You want pizza? Oh, I have some pizza, I think. I have bagel bites. You want some bagel bites? It's pizza on a little bagel.
One pizza.
Oh, Tom said hi. You want pizza? Okay, I'll see what we got, okay? Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to call it a stream, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is, we are going to, if I can find it real fast. Hush, dogs. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. I was going to say we can raid DLL, but he's not streaming anymore. But somebody is. ExoDreadOX is streaming, so
Daddy.
we're going to drop...
Bagel.
Yes, I'll make you some bagel bites in just a second. So,
And
I
pizza.
unfortunately have got to bagel
want
bites our
bagel.
pizza, okay?
Okay.
We are going to raid
I want
Exo
pizza
Dread.
and bagel
So hit
bites.
him with a...
Do you hear
Just
me?
a second, buddy. I'm wrapping up. Hit him with a subpar raid. And I appreciate everybody dropping in. And I will catch you next time on the channel. Thank you for everybody that joined. Appreciate you a lot.